Okay. Let's see if we can get things underway here. Let's see. Rex the dog here. Woof, 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 bark, bark, bark. And we are about to start things up again. About to do our thing. We about to do our thing. Send out the notifs. Send out the notifs. Let people know what's up. Yes. Get myself a drink over here. Very good, very good. Also want to pull this up here. Getting everything ready. Hello there, Pepe. Welcome in. Welcome in. Just get things started over here. Get things underway. Underway. You definitely are the first in there. First in the zone. Cool. I want to pause this right. This right here. I want to have this right over here. This right over here. Come on, computer. Compute, computer. Okay, we're good. Cool. Fursuit going on. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Rex the dog here. Woof, 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 bark, bark, bark. Crazy morning. Honestly, crazy morning. Okay, story time. I am walking up to the gym. And there is a guy in front of me. Walking his dogs. So he has one like behaved dog that's like quite close to him here, walking quite close to his left, and another dog to the right of him. Little chihuahua looking dog, running all over the place, going kind of crazy. This guy's in front of me. We're walking in the same direction. Coming in this direction is a blind dude. So there's a dude coming along with the stick and everything, and the dog that's going like zip zap zap and going all over the place, going way over here. So the leash from that dog is gonna wrap around the blind guy who's coming towards us. And because it's like so small and whatever, and it's wrapping all the way around, it's not gonna like he's not gonna like find it with his stick in time. So I'm like to the dude in front of me, I'm like, be careful, you know? He's playing on his phone and whatever, not minding his dog. The other dog wraps around the blind guy. It wraps around the blind guy who's coming towards us. So I'm like, and he starts kind of pushing because he doesn't know what's going on. The blind guy. I go up and I pick, because the other guy's doing nothing. He's just on his phone like, the guy with the dog. So I go over and I pick up the little dog and I move it over here so it's not wrapped around the blind guy anymore. The dude with the dog then starts pushing the blind guy. He then starts pushing the blind guy, and I'm like, what the hell are you doing? So I start pushing into the dude with the dog. I start pulling him off to him. I start him off the blind guy. He starts pushing at me. I smack him in the face. And then guess who's around the corner? The police. So then the police come over because I'm attacking a dude, and I'm explaining what's going on. And they're asking the blind guy what happened, and the blind guy's like, I didn't see anything, because he can't see anything, he's blind. So I have to spend like literally like 20 minutes explaining this situation to the police. And luckily some other people from across the street, they come over and they explain what's happening. But oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rex Nelly got arrested today or something. I'm telling you, it was getting intense with the police. It was getting intense with the police. Rex Nelly prison arc. But there you go. There you go. The dude with the dogs was like, when he started pushing the blind guy, it's like, what is going on here? What is happening here? So, that was crazy. That was crazy. And that took like a long time to deal with. that took a long time to deal with. That 20 minutes or whatever of talking to the police. Maybe it was a little bit less. Maybe it was a little bit longer. I don't know. But it felt like a very long time. It felt like a very, very, very long time. I just don't know how the person. I just don't know how the person walking the dog. I don't know how the person walking the dog didn't feel like really embarrassed, really apologetic, and really ashamed at what happened. Do you know what I mean? Like, if like, because accidents can happen. Okay, he was on his phone, whatever. Maybe he shouldn't have been when he's walking his dogs. I don't think he should have been. But if for whatever reason, because of me not paying attention or my negligence or whatever, I caused a situation where I ended up with really disturbing somebody who can't see or whatever, or anybody, even if it's not a disabled person, I would be like. I would feel like very apologetic, shame, guilty. Do you know what I mean? Like all that kind of thing. And the fact that this dude just his reaction is just yeah, exactly. He wasn't ashamed. He was just upset at the blind man for just existing. It's it's insane. It's actually insane. Honestly, that sort of attitude and that sort of behavior, it really doesn't exist here. You don't have people kind of that sort of blasé about something like that, because I think people would get oh, I punched my fist there. I wasn't punching my fist, but people that'll be it's not accepted. Do you know what I mean? It's not accepted. But the thing is, Matt, is I would say here that generally there is a decent amount of mutual express, even for being a capital city where people are kind of moving around quite quickly. I find the sort of respect between people to be generally pretty good. I found that situation insane. I found that situation absolutely insane. But this isn't a dangerous part of the city. This is actually one of the main streets of the city. This is actually part of the track on the Madrid Mario Kart track on Mario Kart 8. So maybe it's just due to amount of footfall, but this is the same location where I think I was streaming during this time. But this is the same spot where 2 years ago, somebody was trying to steal from an old guy using the ATM, using the cash machine. There was some guy trying to steal money from them, and I got the money back from them, and that one was funny because some kid tried to steal money off him. Well, no, he did. He did steal the money off him. I say kid, he's probably 20 or whatever. Stole the money off him, and started running across. And I started chasing him. Down, and one of his shoes fell off. Because I guess he's one of these kids who doesn't tie his shoelaces. Do you know what I mean? People don't tie their shoelaces, or they just tuck the shoelaces under the shoe. One of his shoes came off, and the old guy grabbed his shoe and threw it in the other direction, which was genius play by the old guy. So that meant he wanted his shoe, so he ran back. So that meant he had to run towards me, and I tackled him in the bay entrance to Burger King. In the bay entrance to kind of the Burger King there. I tackled him down there, and then the police came and all that kind of stuff. So that's in the same stretch of road. It is not a dangerous stretch of road. It just happens to be within that 200 meters for whatever I'm getting into police altercations. Who freaking knows? But there we go, there we go, there we go. But welcome back, people. So interesting morning. It wasn't super fun. The dealing with the police. They were, because another thing is you're meant to carry ID with yourself at all time in Spain. It's like a legal thing. I think it is in quite a lot of European countries. You're meant to be carrying some sort of form of ID at all times. I was just going to the gym, and if I'm just going to the gym, I literally just take like my gym towel, a water bottle, and my keys. Like, I don't take anything with me. Do you know what I mean? And so when they're talking to me and they're like, oh, you know, you don't have your ID, and I'm like, yeah, I'm doing this, and they're like, oh, that's a problem. We might have to take you to the station. And I'm like, okay, sure, because the station is there, and if we're gonna walk to the station together, we're gonna pass my apartment, because my apartment is literally on the walk to the station. So we can walk to the station, and I'll just grab it on the way, and then it's no problem. And then they're like, whoa, you know what I mean? Like, they don't want to do either. They just want to scare me, whatever. Anyway, people, welcome in Rex the Dog stream here today. Back in action, Looney Tunes back in action. A lot of people don't pay attention to the road when they're driving. Yeah, when people have phone and driving, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. VBuck69, what's going on? Yeah, so wild start to the day. Wild start of the day. Wild start of the day today. That do be what it is. That do be what it is. Yeah, when the threat receives an offer and the suspects all for it. Yeah, I'm like, let's do it. I'm like, yeah, like we can solve this problem. Well, I'm about solutions, man. I'm just about solutions, not problems. So I'm just like, yeah, we can solution. Do you know what I mean? They're just wanting to scare me there. They're not wanting to like actually do anything. Spirit de Woo, hello, welcome into the stream. How's it going? How's it going? We're gonna be drawing today. I've got some like sketches I've done out, so we're probably gonna be doing like the liner on those, maybe color a few of them, and then probably playing some games. Maybe I'll do the back half of Dirge of Cerberus. Who knows? Maybe we'll go to Mutagenics. I don't know why this be happening. It's happened a couple of times now. I don't know why this be happening, but thank you. But no, man, solutions, man. Solutions. It's like in any sort of like facet of life. Like to me, it's just, are we just gonna sit around? Like obviously, like sometimes, like you know, you want to vent, you want to complain, you want to whatever, you want to yada yada yada. But I mean, like you can't just do that crap on a loop. You know what I mean? It's like, what are you going to do about it? We are not as, like, helpless as we are. Like, I mean, I know some of us are in pretty difficult situations and whatever, but, like, we do have some autonomy over our own lives. You know what I mean? We have some level of small change we can make in some regard. So, like for me, it's just, like, we got to think about solutions. Are you just going to sit here and tell me you don't like? Are you just going to do whatever? Am I just going to complain that I don't like being in this place? Or am I going to, like, stand up and move? Or are you going to, like, not be around me? Do you know what I mean? It's like for me, it's just, like, we can always do something. Or at least try. It might not work. But we can at least try. You know what I mean? That's always been my thing. It's just like, if this ain't working or we don't like this thing, let's like at least try this bit. Try a little bit, you know what I mean? It's kind of how I feel, at least. It's kind of how I listen. But yeah, today we're going to be doing some drawing. We're going to be hanging out. Nice to see people stopping in the chat. Come to say hello to Rex T Dog here today. Rested quite a bit yesterday. Which I do think was necessary. I do think that was necessary to kind of like rest up a little bit yesterday. Not that we lounged around, didn't do anything. It's just we didn't run 10 kilometers yesterday. You know what I mean? we didn't obsessively run 10 kilometers. The amount of cardio that's being done at the moment is quite a lot. I want to shut that thing behind me because I don't love when these are open. All right. Cool. Or maybe I stepped on that. Maybe that was my control. I don't know. I don't know. You lurk. He's lurked. Enjoy the lurk. I need to turn this web. There's no web fishing today. We got this web fishing lobby code. There's no freaking web fishing today. All right, let's hop over here. Cool. Does he want to move his mouth today? Do you want to move your mouth today, Mr.? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Okay, so we're going to be doing some working on our backlog of drawings, which we got here. Let me take a drink real quick. Glug. So what have we got on the docket? So, whomp. Yeah, maybe. Is that gonna work? Ah, dude, oh my god, the lag. The lag is real. So, we've got these two characters we're doing for Val. This is crazy slow. What is up with that? Okay, we got these two characters we're doing for Val. Yeah, that is on a crazy delay. Okay, we might just be dealing with that. That might just be how it is. Let me close a couple of little things here. Had a moment in high school as well. One of my friends being disrupted in class and professor threatened to send him to discipline room to do the current activity. And it's like, okay, sure. I explained that if the classroom is generally more peaceful and less distracting environment, he generally did prefer doing his work there than in class. I mean, like, sure, like, there's stuff like that where it's just like, I don't like threats. I don't like threats, like, because it's, I don't like ifs or buts. I don't like maybes. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, just do it or don't. You know what I mean? Like, let's not waste our time, like, I've never been a big worrier. Of course I do worry, right? Of course I do worry. And, like, there are times that I do get, like, a bit anxious or whatever. But generally, I don't know. I think compared to, like, your average person, my sort of, like, susceptibility to that is kind of low. And when things are just, like, a probability or whatever, or an if maybe, especially when I don't think it's going to get acted on, you know what I mean? Especially when it just seems like a really empty threat or, like, a low probability threat, it just, like, it does not register with me, and I do not take it seriously. And then that becomes a real big issue when you're with, like, you know, figures of authority or whatever, because they think you're kind of, you know, breaking apart their whatever. One time I lost my idea in laundry. Yeah, that wasn't fun. So I can worry, Pepe. It is possible. It did have me worry. But I think because of that, but I think something like that is because it did have, like, direct real consequences. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, if that's lost, I know that means XYZ. You know what I mean? So I'm not saying I'm susceptible for it. I think one of the reasons I do think I feel I have low, like, sort of worry or whatever is because one of my brothers is, like, he worries about everything. And I honestly think that has sort of reduced my, because when you're exposed to just so much, like, meaningless, like, you know, boy who cried wolf worry, it kind of does the opposite, and it gives you sort of, like, a sense of confidence. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. But anyway, today we got these two to be doing for Val. So I've sketched those out already during the week. We've got this Angel's Roost Duck. We're gonna be working on for Pepe. We have this headshot for James, and we've got another full body. We've got our final. Hello, Toxic Asher. Welcome in here today. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in to the Rex T-Dog Zone. Welcome into the Rex T-Dog Zone. Yeah, and then we've got this final one, which is for techno. This full body for techno. So we got these. I'll label that one too. Ah. Why aren't you working? So we've got these that we are gonna be working on. What does T stand for? In Rex T Dog? It's Rex the Dog. It's Rex the Dog. Okay, Toxic, chill out, enjoy, hang out, vibe as much as you please with the good people in the Rex Zone. Yeah, there's no real tea. I just say it for fun. I think it's just like James T. Kirk. Captain Kirk has a T. Who else has a T? I feel there's other characters that have a T. I feel there's other characters out there that have a T. That have a T. He. Mr. T. Mr. T. Yeah, Mr. T. Mr. T. WrestleMania main eventer Mr. T. Of course. Hello, Lizzie. Welcome in to the stream. Hope you're doing okay there today. I had a very eventful morning, which I documented to the people, to the peeps. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da. But yeah, no, we let's see if we can do a bunch of drawing today, and then afterwards probably hop into some games. But we'll see how things go. See how things go. See how much drawing we can get done today. It can be a bit taxing, but I will say, like, getting the sketches done already, it takes a bit of a load off the task, you know. So I don't know if we're gonna just like line art them all and then color them, or we're gonna go like one by one, you know, like finished pieces. Might go finished pieces because I don't know if like coloring everything at once will be like that fun. I don't know. I want an optimized workflow. I am saying that. Back in Tokyo at the Anime Expo, they got really cute San Leo stickers and crafting, but my favorite I like most is Cinema Roll. Dude, Cinema Roll like is a bunny, right? It wasn't the deal with Cinnamon Roll. Is like the like it looks like a bunny, and then the guy who like pitched it, like the guy in Sanrio who designed the character, went, "Oh no, we got too many bunny characters," and then they're like, "No, it's not a bunny. It's a dog." And they're like, "All right, cool, let's go." And that's why Cinema Roll kind of looks like a bunny, but when it's labeled as a dog. Also, do you guys know that Hello Kitty is not a cat? Hello Kitty is not a cat. Hello Kitty is a little girl. It's really weird. Look it up. If you look up like the official like Hello Kitty profiles and stuff, you'll find out that Hello Kitty is not a cat. I don't know where all my my Sanrio facts are coming from today. I do not know where all my because I'm not like a Sanrio super fan or something. Yeah, it's a little white bunny, but it's called a dog. Exactly, Lizzie, exactly. Though my favorite Sanrio character is Big Challenges. I really like the character Big Challenges, which is a frickin' alligator. And I do really want to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure because not only have I heard the game is a banger, but it features the return of Big Challenges. He hasn't been in like any Sanrio things for a very long time. And I think they like explain it. I think in that game he's been like frozen in ice and he gets rescued. I still find it crazy they called it Hello Kitty Island Adventure because that's the name of the fake Hello Kitty game that Butters was playing in the World of Warcraft episode of South Park. Where he's like, I thought you guys were playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Like it wasn't a real game. And then that episode must be like 15 years old or something, right? No, it must be longer. Maybe like could even be like 20 years old, right? That South Park episode. I feel I saw that South Park episode. About the same time I saw Clerks 2. No, I didn't see Clerks 2 on release. Did I see the image? What image? This is your sketch, by the way, James. So this is a sketch we're going to be working on for you. So we're working on Val's right now. We got one we're doing for Pepe, for Angel. We've got one for you, James. And we've got one for Techno. So that's the stuff we're gonna be working on. I did see your CD player. I did see your CD player. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Okay. Double check. So we want to make the process of skibbity bap bap boop. We want to make the process of coloring as easy as possible. Oh, that's a shame about the cassette deck. Okay. Oh, I'm not looking forward to doing the fingers. Not looking forward to doing the hands. I'm not looking forward to doing the fingers. I would not know where to start on reading something like that. I don't even know how they work. It's like magnets or something. It's like magnetic tape, right? Fingers make everyone uneasy, yet to the terrifying. A world without fingers would be beneficial, no? In a world without fingers. In a world. All right. I am actually gonna avoid the hand for now. I'm gonna come back to that. Why deal with a problem now when you can put it off for later? Great. No, that is the opposite of the advice Rex the dog usually gives. Do not listen to that. Ignore that. Ignore that. That was irony. That was a joke. Rex is all about getting the important stuff done. Yeah, you're right. It could be the tape itself. Gotta do some troubleshooting. Trouble. Okay. Okay, it's looking good so far. It's looking good so far. I am avoiding doing those things like like the plague. Avoiding doing his hands. Dude, Toxic, this is like I am learning. I am trying to learn to draw. And I would definitely say that, like, I find this, like, the fact that I'm drawing for other people, and I find the fact that I'm kind of doing it, like, publicly, as a, I find it very, I find it works for me. I find it quite, like, motivating and whatever. Keeps me on track, keeps me with a bit of a routine. So doing it like this is definitely something that is like working for me a lot at the moment, which I'm happy about. If anything, I just I need to get myself some more. I need to set myself a goal, because I'm so like I can be very easily sort of like number orientated. Like I like number go up and that kind of thing. So I feel there's probably ways of me like gamifying this a little bit more for myself, like in setting goals of like, oh, I want to do like this many drawings that I post every month or something. Like if I start coming up with those kind of targets, I think it's the type of thing that can quite positively motivate me to do more, because I think that's just the thing at the moment, is just doing more more regular practice, but like doing this with yapping along with people and stuff like that, I really I do enjoy. And I do also like the the idea of my streams being a bit, having some sort of variation to them in what happens, right? And not just from playing Gartic Phone. I've never been on Gartic Phone, but I see a lot of people doing that. It looks really fun. It looks really, really fun. I've never actually been on it myself, but I've seen loads of people messing around on it. It looks really fun. I don't understand the title. Like, I don't understand why it's called Gartic Phone. Like, I don't understand what the title means. But hey ho. There are many things I don't understand. Dude, let's commit. Let's actually do these hands. Let's actually freaking do these hands, man. 'Cause they need to get done. Oh yeah, that helps for sure, Pepe. I'm with you on that. I do not like these. Oh, it's just web-based. Ah. Oh, okay. I always assumed it was something like, you know, like Jackbox or something. I thought it was like a retail thing. I thought you had to buy it. It's web. That's cool. Okay, cool. It was kind of lumped in my mind with Jackbox. Which I also do think looks really cool. These hands suck. I'm just gonna go with them though. I'm just gonna freaking go with them. But yeah, I did not know that. That is cool to know. That's cool information. Do we just like do that and then hopefully we can magically fix it? hopefully we can magically fix it. Techno, hello Techno. Techno, I have your sketch. I don't know if we're gonna get to you today, but we've got these two we're doing for Val over here. We have this one we're gonna be doing for Pepe. Dude, the lag is crazy. We've got this headshot we're gonna be doing for James. And then we've got another full body, which is the one for you. So we got the full body for you. So we got quite a few work through. We'll see what we get done today. But yeah, that's what we're grinding on. That's what we are grinding on. Yeah, I saw it. The hands are killing me, man. The hands are freaking killing me. Oh my god, we just go with it. The hands are killing me. I've been sketching those throughout the week. I've been doing the little sketches throughout the week. Because I got a little bit frustrated last Thursday doing these two sketches. It was getting... There are times when you know, drawing in front of people is like really, really motivating. And there's other times when it's like, it kind of has the opposite effect. And I'm like, you're like, when you kind of get stuck in a little situation, you get stuck in a problem. Sometimes that can, I find it a little bit frustrating, get in my head a little bit. Okay, I hope I've not been lazy in some of those situations over there. Okay. Yeah, we do have the ever reliable Pepe over there, hanging out with us also. Do 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 do. They feel too small. Dude, there's some stuff where I'm just like, when it gets colored, it'll kind of not fix itself, but it'll look better, you know. It will improve. the power of color. Yeah, exactly. Give it a bit of a touch up, exactly. A few, yeah, like a few sometimes before, but not a lot, not a lot, because I've done stuff for like Arisu before and whatever, but not a lot. So it's quite fun. I think that's quite fun to do, you know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do line arts today, and if we get to do some coloring, I mean, cool. But I think I'm gonna yeah, exactly, stuff for Arisu. I mean, I did this little doodle the other day. This little I did this little doodle. The colorful characters. Whoa. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I'm gonna do a bunch of line art today. That's my plan. I'm gonna do a bunch of line art, and then we'll probably, whether it's the stream next week or we do another one a bit sooner, we'll do all the coloring. I think that'll probably work out as a bit of a better workflow. I do know what you mean. I do know what you mean, techno. I do know what you mean. Or there's some stuff where it's like, it's just like a lot more, because it can be the same way with lots of things. It can be the same thing with like some stuff that's like crafted or stuff like that. Because there's like, I mean, there's obviously like really impressive stuff with just like really like slick and professional and whatever. But yeah, something that's like a little bit more rough and ready, there is like an appeal to that as well. I totally understand what you're saying. I totally understand what you're saying. Alright, let's get comfy. Let's get comfy. That's not a comfortable position. Is that a comfortable position? I might get a cushion here, cushion from the back. Boing, boing, boing. There we go. Let's go. Let's get comfy. Let's get comfy. All right. I was kind of shrimping. I mean, honestly, I don't usually do that, and my posture is generally like, dude, past like 3. I do a real focus on my back now. I do like a real focus on my back, exercising, and dude, it's definitely just my natural sort of like posture and the way my body sits is so much healthier. I remember once I was at like a yoga retreat in the Canary Islands in La Palma, and I was just kind of like, it was a really nice place, and I was just kind of walking around, and then one of the yoga instructors, she said something like, oh, there's people walking around and they're always like looking at the floor and they're not looking at like the wonderful environments and stuff around them and all of that. And it was kind of a statement on both posture and like kind of how people sort of like carry themselves or whatever. And yeah, I was like, oh man, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like that. Some of the frustrating things I worked on Artride took me a whole week to complete, and less than 24 hours later they listed the character I drew for sale. And then a few days later they listed it for free. Oh, was that the Apple dog? Dude, that's lame. Like I feel like, I mean, obviously people can do whatever they want, but it's like, if you're drawing like an art trait for someone, you want them to like kind of like hold on to and like appreciate that. So it's like, if they were thinking, if they were thinking like of getting rid of that character, it's like, why ask you to draw that character? You know what I mean? Like, it probably would have been more satisfying to draw something that they might hold on to. Yeah, it just feels silly. It just feels like bad timing. Do you know what I mean? It just feels like bad timing. Kind of weird though. Furries are weird though. Furries are weird. Dun. Put a floof on these. Do 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 do. But I do think like art trades and stuff like that, I do think that's fun. It is obviously that experience kind of does the opposite, unfortunately. But I do think that like something like that where you like, there's an audience or whatever, it is it's quite motivating, I think that's quite motivating rather than just like constantly drawing yourself for yourself. I think like doing like fan art stuff can be quite motivating because you're probably gonna get like an audience there of people who like the thing, so like people who are already a fan of whatever the thing is you're drawing, like they can probably enjoy it as well. A little context why they're getting rid of it today. Part of the person got the job from randomly blocked. I'm sure they have to finish the artwork. Choco, we're doing good. Yeah, people get themselves in really complex, weird situations. I know a girl who did that with like a fursuit she bought. Like, she just bought a fursuit and then she was like, oh, like, I can't with this character anymore. And it's like, it feels a bit of a wild, brash decision, but okay. Choco, we're doing good. Hope you're doing alright. Thank you for joining us. We out here drawing. Yeah, I would just try and move on to... It just sounds like kind of... Honestly, to me, it just sounds like like goofy, immature stuff. You know what I mean? And stuff like that is definitely affected me before. You know what I mean? But like, I think over time, it's like you gotta kind of. No, for sure. Talk about it. No, for sure. But yeah, I think yeah, over time you kind of realize that like some of this stuff you can't control. You know what I mean? But there is a lot of like people who are like needlessly disrespectful. Do you know what I mean? And it's not hard. It's not hard to just give like a little bit of like common courtesy and decency to people. Well, it can be hard if they're being disrespectful. It can be hard to return respect in a situation that lacks any. It can hard to return respect in a situation that lacks any. But yeah. They kept directly talking. Yeah, just stuff like that. When somebody like makes a habit of, you know, like vague posting or you know, stuff like that on like social media, it's just like, yeah, it's not the vibe. It's not the vibe. What is the weirdest thing I've done? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll let you know if I think of something. I feel. I mean, I do know that it's inherently weird that I, you know, wear a fursuit and go on the internet. I do. I'm not oblivious to that. I'm not oblivious to that being, you know, slightly, you know, off the normal scale of behavior. But I will say at the moment. I will say at the moment, I'm feeling pretty level-headed, generally. Okay. You've done some weird things in your life. I see. I've definitely done weird things in my life, Toxic. But I think it kind of all just like blurs in. You know, it's like, you know, it just blurs into your pre-existing lore. Blocked him after the drama went down. Just like, yeah, no, for real. Yeah, for real, techno. Like, and good to like, you know, learn that lesson now because there will be more and more of those instances. You know what I mean? There is a lot of people like that, and there'll be more and more instances like that. And the more that you can kind of just like recognize stuff, you can you can kind of like circumvent and prevent those things happening in the future, you know. Leaving the art up since whatever. I don't want to get followers involved in personal drama. Yeah, no, for real. Classify your workplace as the weird one. No, it comes close. I think I am as well. I think in a lot of places I am the kind of the oddball, but But I think after a point that just becomes sort of like a part of your personality, and it's just like you don't even register. And also I do think that like although although I'm like quite strange and like I'm passionate about different things and whatever, I can definitely like sort of like self-regulate. Do you know what I mean? Well, no, I'm not even self-regulating. I just like I think I understand the time and place. You know what I mean? Like I'm not going full on weirdo in a situation where it's maybe gonna fall on deaf ears. You know? Yeah, yeah, no, exactly, exactly, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just like, dude, nothing better than just being like comfortable with yourself. Like for real, man. Like you gotta embrace the things that like you enjoy and the things that make you happy. Da-da. I think it's not necessarily like a bad thing. Like it's not it doesn't make somebody a bad person or anything like that. But I think people who are constantly like airing like their dirty laundry and their frustrations and whatever online, it's not like it's not great positive energy. Do you know what I mean? Not that everything has to be positive. Not that anything has to be positive or whatever. Do you know what I mean? But like it's it's not great energy to be around when somebody's kind of like at the start of the stream we were talking about being sort of like solution orientated and stuff like that. um and when there's people sort of like you know I'm losing my train of thought as I'm trying to draw these shoulder pads. uh, some complex shoulder pads. YouTube video dancing to music on your cover stuff. I don't toxic. There's gonna be like so many strange videos of me with like friends and stuff like that like I barely even register them. Do you know what I mean? Like of me just saying like weird things or whatever. Generally in workplaces though, I kind of keep to myself. I keep to myself quite a bit. But then like those who I kind of let into my inner circle, we're unfiltered. Do you know what I mean? Like they get the unfiltered privileges. Dun, dun, dun. Eating a lemon like an apple. That's wild. That is wild. I do like lemon a lot though. I do enjoy lemon a lot, a lot, a lot. But enough to eat one like an apple, I'm not sure. But I usually cut up my apples. I'm fine with just biting into an apple, but when I'm at home, I usually just cut them up and I just chuck them into a bowl and just kind of munch on them. So most of my apples, unless I'm out and about, I eat kind of cut up. So I'll be cutting up a lemon if I was gonna eat an apple, like a lemon like an apple. Do. Okay, cool. I think the thing is, so even though I'm like I'm definitely like you know, I'm definitely a bit out there, and you know, I deviate you know, quite significantly from a lot of the norm. I will say that I'm always interested in what people like. So even if I don't like something and you know, I'm not really into it, I'm quite interested in understanding why other people like certain things. So even if I meet someone who has nothing in common with me for whatever reason, because I'm so weird or they're so weird or whatever the difference, as long as they're kind of interested and passionate about something, I can usually get on with them and listen to them pretty well, you know. And be actually engaged, you know what I mean? Not just like feel like I'm forced to listen to them or whatever. But I get interested in why people like things, or I'm always quite interested in like why things are popular. It's why I like quite like it, like following sort of like mainstream popular culture, even if it's something that I don't like. I'm kind of always curious about like, oh hey, what do other people like, and why do they like it, and all that kind of thing. Yeah, sketch day today. Yeah, I'm quite happy with it. I'm quite happy with these two so far. I think they'll come to life a lot more when they're colored as well. So I think what we're gonna do today is I think we're gonna do a bunch of line art here. So line art a few of these, and then we probably won't color them today, but we'll do the coloring next. And then I think I'm gonna shade them with a Risu, so Risu can show me some shading tactics. Tacticas. And we can yeah, we can kind of just slowly sort of level things up. Boom. Yeah, dude, always be yourself, man. Punk rock to be yourself. Always be yourself. I think that like as long as it's not damaging you or damaging other people, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, always be yourself. For sure. Okay, cool. We got the line art done for there. Let's hop over here. Let's hop over here. Work on this bad lad. This bad lad. So it's kind of like another plushy one. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, poop. There we go. There we go. I've done one more before. This was what Pepe did request. So I have done it before. It has been done before. Yeah, it's cute. I think it's cute. Yeah, I thought we'd do button eyes, something different. Now chuck the glasses on top of them. I think it might be fun. I think it might be fun. Something different, you know? Kind of like Caroline. But less creepy. Quack, quack, quack. Quack-a-doodle-doo. But yeah, I was thinking of doing that, and then I was thinking of also putting like kind of like stitch marks on. Like kind of like some stitch marks on some of like the seams, like kind of like this. Be kind of fun. Okay, let's start on the headphone nose over here. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Chuck this from here. Womp. Yeah, we doing some ducky. We doing some ducky out here. Boom. There we go. I've never drawn. Have I drawn a giraffe? Maybe I've drawn like the Toys R Us giraffe when I was like a little kid or something. Maybe I've done something like that, you know. Maybe I've done that. But like recently, no. Over like the past like year or whatever, where I've been like drawing a bit more. I have not. Not yet, of course. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Because there is always the future. There's always, always, always the future. Cool. Do-do-do. So for instance, President Hajika blocked and Ice. Yeah, no, I don't think it does stuff like that. That'd be kind of crazy. I think one of the, like, I don't use Toy House, but I think one of the big things about Toy House is kind of like the user protection and stuff. I think that's a lot of the stuff that people like on it. I think that's a lot of the stuff people really like on it. So I would have been very surprised if that happened. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you must be one of these character collectors. I'm just Rex. I'm just a one trick pony, a one trick pooch. Okay. It's going good. Val, I've done line art for you. I'm just line arting today. We've sketched out and we're line arting. So we've done some line art for Val already. We're doing Dees for Pepe at the moment, another plushie. We're gonna do a headshot for James. And we're gonna do a full body for Techno. Oh yeah, it's valid. It's totally valid. Go crazy. Enjoy yourself. Let's go here. Ducky duck quack 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 duck. Duckaroo. Check on the patatas. Oh, that's super fun. Themed stuff like that's super fun as well. That's very fun. Okay. Ducky. Quack. Yeah, the cap sounds hard to me. Pepe, drawing something like that, it sounds kind of tricky. Boing. Oh, the leopard pattern. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, dude, yeah. If you're just trying to like create things for your imagination with like no references, that's like crazy. Yeah, no. References. For sure. I mean, of course, if you've drawn the same thing a bunch of times and like you've kind of learned that, then like you're gonna lose the need for like a reference, right? But bro, if you're just going wild and trying to like make everything up, it's like, oh my god, that's gonna be so hard. Oh, nice, Pepe. I like. Yippee. Yeah, let's keep going. Maybe we can get most of this line art for the 5 drawings done today. Mebs. Yeah, I feel I'm in a decent flow. I felt motivated today as well, which is good. Which is good. Yeah, no, for yours, I'm gonna just do like similar to what you shared. Just basically similar sort of thing, but just like in a different pose. Do you know what I mean? It's my intention. Gonna make that a little bit happier. Do 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 do. Readjusting my seated position. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of pants like that before. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. These random dots on there. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Dude, I'm just out, like, I remember when I started using this, like, like start of last year or whatever it was. When would it have been? That was a while ago. Yeah, like start of last year or whatever. Maybe like March last year or something, like a year ago. I just find it so hard to be using like the digital pen and everything. It's having like such a hard time with it. I feel so much more comfortable with it now. Which is great. And just over time, I know it can progress further, right? so awkward. So awkward. Feels so weird. Feels so weird. For real. Feels so strange. Feels so awkward. Okie dokie. Okie wokie dokie. Whoa, okie dokie dokie. Whoa, okie dokie dokie. Oh, stars and the pupils. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna get like the lines all done, and then I'll put all that stuff in when we're doing the coloring. Okay. Okay. Oh, the screen got swallowed. That's frustrating. Yeah, there's like the little stars like here, right? Yeah, it's like the little tip star things. Yeah, I'm just gonna get like sort of the basic kind of shape of a bunch of stuff. And then we can start rocking and rolling. I'm only starting to get like comfortable with the yeah, the stars here as well, yeah. I'm starting to get comfortable with like the coloring, and I want to move on to like start of doing like the shading and stuff, and like making like you know, fur and whatever starting to pop a little bit. Well, not pop, but what the word is. Give like the depth, I guess, to like fur. Yeah, it's just like the fur pattern. Yeah. Because it like kind of continues to the side, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Alright. Whoa, I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost in the sauce. I'm getting lost. Spinning around so much. Dude, that's such a great thing about digital is not having to like turn your piece of paper and you're just spinning reality around. It's very, very, very good. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Okay. do I want to do this? No, we'll come back to the hands. Actually, we might even just do them now. Kind of figure them out. Because I refused to earlier. Whatever, good enough start. I'll figure it out. I'll figure that out. Yeah, hand on the hip's kind of wild, right? But we'll figure it out. We'll get something, you know, close to what we want to achieve. Okay, that's a start. The fingers, the accursed fingers. Okay, like this. Something like that. Mandy! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you are doing okay today. We're out here doodling. We're doodle bobbing. We are out here doodling here today. We'll touch these up. Just want to get something out there. Okay, don't love the hands, but we'll get that there for now, and then we'll whatever. I am drawing in silence. I am concentrating. Yeah, I am. I don't have any music on or anything actually. I honestly, Pepe, like for me, and maybe I'm independent on this. I don't like I don't exactly use like music as like a soundtrack for things. Like usually like apart from if I'm like skating somewhere, I guess. But most of the time I'm like kind of listening to music as like sort of like a dedicated activity. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't really like listen to like a lot of music when I'm like cooking or whatever, or like I tend to just like actually just like listen to music as like, oh hey, I'm just listening exclusively to music right now. I think I get too into it. I think I get like too into the music and I'd stop doing kind of the task that I have at hand. But I know for some people it really helps, right? I know for some people they love to have music on and stuff like that. I do listen to music at the gym, but honestly, like I don't like I'll be very specific about what I'm listening to be honest, because there's some stuff that just like that again, like as I'm saying there, is just gonna sort of distract me. So I'm quite specific about what I will and will not. Because if it's like like the whatever album I'm super into at the moment, I will just like get so engrossed in that and I won't do anything. So yeah, it's dependent what I'll choose to kind of vibe to, Okay, I think that's a good start for that. I think that's quite a good start for that. So I'm quite pleased what we've done today. Some background, yeah, like exactly. There's some music which will be stuff that like it works for me in the background, but then other stuff it's like, dude, Okay, cool. I'm quite happy with these guys. I'm quite happy with these guys who've been cooking up today. I don't do much favorite gym every half an hour of treadmill, stationary bike, watching collapse, etc. I will do that, Farrah. If I'm just doing like mindless cardio, I'll watch stuff. Like if I'm just on like an elliptical machine or a stationary bike or whatever, and I'm just doing like mindless cardio, I will chuck something on the VLC player or on YouTube or whatever. Okay, cool. So next time we hop on with drawing, we're gonna color these bad boys, and then we're gonna shade them as well. We're gonna do shading as well, but I'm gonna color them, and then I'm gonna do the shading like with the Risu, so Risu can like show me stuff. Yeah, that's the thing, Papa. Is I've got to like curate. I've got to pick. I've got to kind of curate. I got to kind of pick because if I just chuck some certain stuff on, I'm just gonna be like exclusively listening to that. Cool. All right. Happy days. I'm gonna hop into some games for a little bit. Yeah, like an hour and a half of drawing there. That's some decent practice. Hour and a half of drawing is respectable. Hour and a half of drawing is very respectable, I feel. Very, very respectable. Very respectable. Very demure. Okay. Alright. Let me just pop something open real quick. Let me hop over here. Let me hop over here. Let me hop over there. No, that's art is high. Let's have a look at our Twitch tracker. Number 1 category, 79 hours of just chatting. Number 2 category is 73 hours of art. So we're creeping up there. We're creeping up there. Death Stranding 1 we did 42 hours of. 42 hours of Death Stranding 1. Which was very fun. Which is very, very fun. Dude, but like web fishing's gonna get up there. Web fishing is gonna creep high. No, sorry, did I read those wrong? 79 hours. 79 hours for number 1. And 73 hours for number 2. I think I did some misspeaking. Hello there, Drew. I'm gonna hop back onto Dirge of Cerberus. Yeah, and then it drops quickly. Death Stranding 40 hours. Guess the Game 35. Special Events 32. Death Stranding 2 32. FF7 31. Yakuza 0 30. Karaoke 30. Expedition 28. Pokemon 28. Web Fishing 22. Alright. Let me just get my my vtuber. My vtuber. Let's load up this bad boy. This bad boy. This bad boy. Yeah, Expedition 28. Yeah, not Expedition 28 hours 20. Yes. Supposedly the number 33 has some, like, significance in French culture. Like, supposedly it means something. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. But supposedly there's some sort of actual meaning to that. Like the end, whether it, like... I don't get into spoilers. But like that use of like 33 at the end is supposed to like mean something a bit bigger? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not French enough either. Okay, let me... There we go, I think we're good. Perhaps mon ami. Yeah, perhaps mon ami. Perhaps mon ami. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, let me get this chat over here. This chat. I'm on a little bit of a social media lockdown at the moment because I mean, Rexheads know I really like Resident Evil, and this happens with every Resident Evil game. They always leak. This one's only leaked 9 days before the game comes out, to be fair. Usually it's like 15 or 20 days before the game comes out, but the new game's leaked, and I'm having to go into lockdown, so I don't see any silly spoilers, you know what I mean? Why is it wording it like that? Okay, whatever. Okay, sure, whatever. It's time to start shooting again. Holy moly. The deep underground strikes back. The Empire strikes back. The Rex strikes back. Guys, I think I'm gonna have to buy some new socks. Like, you know when you start like getting rid of socks because they have holes in them? I'm starting to realize, like, I think like nearly all my socks have holes in them. Do you want to die? Sir. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My heels are, yeah, my heels do a lot. My heels tear a lot, but then also like quite often, my big toe is also a bit of a, my big toe is a bit of a culprit as well. My big toe can be known for causing a hole or two, at least in that spot, you know? Card key. It's infinite, it never ends. It never ends. Socks and underwear forever, it never bloody ends. Parachute goobers. These displacer beasts? No, that's World of Warcraft. Not World of Warcraft. Not World of Warcraft. What's it frickin' called? Oh my god, these Quizotzels? What are they called? Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons. That's what I'm trying to play. Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons. Thank you. Does my big toe curve up? Kinda. 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 The elastication of the socks were cutting off your circulation. Bad ending. Yeah, struggling to say Dungeons and Dragons there. I like D&D. I like D&D. I like a lot of things. D&D is cool. I've played D&D a long time. I fell out at like 4th edition. I think like a lot of people. Because like 4th edition, it kind of like, it almost wanted to be World of Warcraft. And made it all about like magical loot and all this kind of stuff. I don't know. I think a lot of people fell off on 4th edition. I think that's why Pathfinder became so popular. That's why Pathfinder became so popular. But I thought when they brought it back with like that 5th edition, like 10 years ago, whenever that was like, it was so good. Yeah, you like Pathfinder. I feel you. Yeah, because Pathfinder's just like, it's like Dungeons and Dragons 3rd edition. Or the 3.5 kind of sort of thing. Which for a lot of people was just like, that was like kind of the formula. Yeah, yeah, that's it. 3.5 / Pathfinder. That's like, for a lot of people, that's just like, that's it. That's like that kind of, version of tabletop gaming for a lot of people. And 2.0 play Baldur's Gate. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, is KOTOR on like the back end? Like 3.5? Maybe it is. I mean, I've never really had to think about it because a lot of that stuff's kind of like invisible. Or maybe it's more significant if you go on like the harder difficulties and you have to like actually look at the how all of your
Your things are working. KOTOR 1 and 2. Okay, cool. Ah, what am I doing? Can you die so I can hide? Thanks. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Did not know that. Did not know that. So I assume it's the same for like Jade Empire or whatever. Because Jade Empire was the same mechanics, right? Dude, it's crazy how some of those like studios like BioWare and stuff, they're just like sort of irrelevant now. Was Jade Empire its own thing? I can't remember. I can't remember. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I probably should have been using those barrels. Okay, I understand, game. I understand. Save the World Restoration Organization members. Classic Final Fantasy VII gameplay. I remember liking Jade Empire, but it's kind of like, because I was into all those like, well, I mean, because I really like KOTOR, like I like that stuff on the Xbox, you know. And then obviously I got into like Mass Effect and all that stuff down the line. But the specifics of it, I guess I can't really remember. Destroy the choppers. Here they come. Here they come. Oh, nice slowdown. Let's go. Parachute chopper. 15 choppers is crazy though, right? Oh, can I use this? Oh, that's no stress then. Mass Effect so good. Mass Effect so good. It's so good, man. Crazy good. Lots of love for Mass Effect, man. That game blew my mind. That game absolutely blew my mind. I think I'd like to play that that collection sometime. And maybe, dude, I never used the like, cause I'm like you, right? I was using like shotguns and weaponry and stuff like that. I basically didn't touch the you know, like the force powers in them. They're called like the biotics or whatever they're called. I've basically never used them across the 3 Mass Effect games, across my like save file. So I think I'd be interested in like just using all that stuff, you know, and yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I had people on my team, sure, but I never used them, like, never like had my shepherd like that. So I think I'd be interested at some point playing the, you know, like the remaster, like the collection, and like using character like that. Also making a lot of different decisions, with like how I roleplay my character, and probably make the female character as well. I think it's Jennifer Hale voices the female one. Oh my god, the Mass Effect games were so good. There was nothing like them, man. was nothing like those. And I do think they may be like the only games ever, like the only sequels ever, where they actually have like meaningful progression of like your save file continues to the next game. I think they seriously... I'm struggling to think of another game where like the continuation of like, oh, you bring your save file to the next game actually has that much of an impact or anything like that. On Mass Effect, you've got like, you know, some decisions and relationships with the characters and stuff like that. I've played Origins. Yeah, I played Origins, like the one that came out on the 360. I haven't played. Is it like Inquisition? I know people who like Inquisition a lot. I'm sure I dig them. Perish. One I've been meaning to like get into at some point is Divinity. The Divinity games. Dragon Age 2's... Oh yeah, there's a 2, isn't there? Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, Inquisition, and Vanguard. Yeah, there's more than I thought. Didn't Fable 2-3 had that? Yeah, see, I can't remember Fireball, but I'm inclined to say that it probably meant nothing because that's like Peter Molyneux and Fable's thing of just like false promises. Dude, some of the stuff they said about Fable, man. Some of the stuff they say about Fable, where they're like, they were like, oh, if you plant a tree and then come back, it'll become a forest which you can then explore. And it's like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Don't get me wrong, I had fun with Fable, and I hope that new one's good. And I do think what they showed of that new one looked kind of cool. But, oh my god, a lot of the stuff they said about Fable, just absolute snake oil. Absolute snake oil. Yeah, but Fireball, isn't it? It's just importing your Digimon. Your Pokemon, do you know what I mean? Oh, poop. Oh, crap. Okay, let's bail from this. Guys, come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Yeah, it did nothing. Oh, I got him. Okay. Okay. I do understand that having that like persistent world and stuff, and obviously the Mass Effect games, they all have to kind of like streamline at the end and go to a similar ending point, you know? It's similar with the Telltale stuff, right? Like Dispatch or whatever. If those games like if that game didn't all sort of like end at like a similar kind of place, it's like, well, how the hell do you do a sequel? It's not bullet time, it's slowdown. Hey, Techno, thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. Always a pleasure. The bullet time. Yeah, no, this ain't Max Payne. This is just poo-poo. Who owns... Do EA still own BioWare? I mean, I imagine that company has, like, not a lot of the people who, you know, made a lot of those games we talk about are even there anymore, but... There was a BioWare did a Sonic the Hedgehog RPG called Sonic and the Dark Brotherhood on the DS, which was kind of crazy. Yeah, they still own it. Yeah, I knew they owned BioWare. I was just curious whether like it still existed. Oh, whoops. I know the thing they're meant to be doing is a new Mass Effect, but it's like, well, the last one would have been Dragon Age, no? Dragon Age Vanguard? Was that like 2 years ago or something? Which I mean is reasonable because that's like those are big games, do you know what I mean? So it is like fair enough, like, yeah, Electronic Arts. Oh, that does explain the name. Yeah, you're right. That does explain the name. Yeah, man, dude. Yeah, you're sort of like Xbox through Xbox 360. Crazy. Knights of the Old Republic, Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Jade Empire, Sonic and the Dark Brotherhood. Bangers. I don't know how to hit him. Do we have a key card? What's the move? I need to go through this gate. This door? Aha. You always be a PC gamer, Todd. Let's go. Let's go. Did all those games come out for PC as well? Comes PC well, let's go. Reload, boy. Reload, my lad. My laddie. Uh-oh. Keycard. Yeah, I've not, like... I used to play, like, quite a lot of, like, online games in that era. Do you know what I mean? And then there was, like, a period I wasn't really playing anything at all. And... Sorry for the coughing. I've only, like, recently got back into... Well, it is true I'll, like... I do play, like, you know, like, sort of, like, local multiplayer games with friends, you know, like Mario Party or some, like, split-screen stuff or, you know, stuff like that, which I do really enjoy, which I have a lot of fun of. But in terms of, like, online multiplayer games, I've only really started playing those again in, like, the past few months with, like, people who come and, like, hang out in the streams, which is really cool because there's, like, a lot of those games where, like, you know, I'd see some of these stuff and be like, oh, that looks cool. Especially stuff that's like party things, like where you're meant to be in like a party. And it's been very fun, like playing a lot of those games, which I was never really playing. I just didn't really have people to team up with. So like we did like, you know, Left 4 Dead 2 recently, which I never played Left 4 Dead 2 back in the day. And I was sick. And, like, I always wanted to, like, you know, over the years, like, recently, oh, I want to play that. But I was like, I'm not going to play that alone. Do you know what I mean? So, like, played that with people in chat, which is super fun. We've been playing, whoa! It's like Warhammer recently. So that's, like, super fun. Because it's like, yeah, like, I just hadn't been playing those types of games, like, at all. We got here, big robot spider robot. Yeah, I feel you, Toxic. I feel you. I'm trying to be more proactive about, like, now that we are playing, like, multiplayer stuff, like, proactive about stuff that we, like, posting the stuff that we're gonna play. So we can have, like, as many people as possible, you know? Especially when I see some, like, you know, some, like, the Goofy games as well. Like, we're playing loads of Peak at the end of last year. And, like, I'd always see, like, clips of Peak and stuff. And I was like, oh, I want to play that. You know what I mean? And, it's been super fun playing, you know, just, like, even stuff like that. We played, like, loads of that. And it was really fun. Oh, does he just not let me go up there? Can I just blast you with mana? Shoot leg on ether. There we go. And it also does help that I've got into, like, PC gaming now as well. Okay, what are we doing now? Okay. This game's so stupid, man. Perish. Oh yeah, I think I've got one of those. Yeah, I've never played those either. It looks super fun. I think there's one they put on, you know, like the Epic games that they post every week, like the free games or whatever. I'm pretty sure they put one of those on there. But yeah, I haven't organized, like, trying it out yet or anything. Yeah, it must be that one. I'm sure I picked one up, like, a couple months ago. Oh, they're my team. Okay, sorry. Friendly fire. I'm firing at you friendly, don't worry. Oh, we got a door. This door looks adorable. This door looks adorable. Whoa, sliding in. Slipping and sliding. Whoa. Okay, I can't jump over the invisible wall. I feel you. I feel you. Okay. 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 Arrgh. Yeah, the sensitivity, it's goofy. It's very goofy, man. It's very goofy. Yeah, I think I saw that fireball the other day. Because I think, you know, sometimes, like, most of the time, like, the game that's coming next week is, like, a mystery. But sometimes it shows you what the games are coming next week. Yeah, I saw Stylecraft. StarCraft, Warcraft in space. Why'd they never do World of StarCraft? The StarCraft MMO, you know? Where's my World of StarCraft?
Potency of this shield materia is comparable
Where's my world of StarCraft? You feel me?
Stand in my way.
I had to protect myself. You were trying to kill me.
But now
Yeah,
is the
you're
time.
right. You're right. You're right. Talk. It would actually just be like cannibalizing their
You're
own
no longer
audience.
required.
No longer.
You're no different from the others. Your weak body is nothing without Mako.
Yeah, it'd legit just be
Your only
cannibalizing
skill
their own
is
audience.
collecting data from inside a virtual reality. It makes me sick to even think of you as a member of the Sviets.
This guy's so goofy looking though. He doesn't look like a Final Fantasy VII character.
Vice has ordered your termination.
Vice.
Your mission was to identify and locate Keeper Protomateria.
Hey, Ramon.
That
Yeah, I was
is
never a
why
WoW
we
guy,
uploaded the doctor's
but
data
like I
into
did
your
have my MMO phases. It was a lot of Final Fantasy XI.
no
Oh
longer
my god,
need
that
it.
ruined my life.
And we can nothing fall into the hands of the WRO.
It's one of the reasons I've never touched 14.
Your fate has been decided.
Spent so much time with 11.
It is time.
Yeah,
for you to return
okay,
to
Toxic.
your
Maybe we got
planet.
similar stories. I started with Phantasy Star Online. I used to play a lot of PSO. But the one that like really got me was FF11.
Let go of me.
And then I've never really touched anything since. I just know it would like.
I'm not going to let
Maybe I'm different now. But there was for a long period of my life where I was like, if I touch another MMO, I know this is going to be like really all-consuming. You know, it would have been like really all-consuming.
You can still get through.
Yeah, I've got a buddy who hammers Destiny 2. There's a few of them.
I'm sorry I wasn't a better sister. I'm sorry I let you suffer for so long.
Yeah, Phantasy Star, PSO. I used to play Phantasy Star Online a lot.
Shulk, I'm glad I was able to find you. And remember, I'll always love you.
Her life support's in the arm. That's some crazy anime robotic arms. Have you,
Why?
Fireball? Have you ever have you seen the GameCube keyboard controller they made for PSO? So it's like a GameCube controller. It's just the regular GameCube controller. Oh, it might be. There might be. No, I think Rex Game Music is playing quietly. It might be. It might actually. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Fireball. The GameCube keyboard controllers are like a funny, weird piece of technology. It's like just got it's the regular GameCube controller, yeah, just the regular grips. But in the middle is a full keyboard. So there's just like 30 centimeters, 12 inches in between the two grips for like a massive keyboard. It's funny. It do be funny. Reeve. Are we going to play another level as the cat?
I'm so ashamed.
Are we going to do the Kate Sith stage?
I am supposed to be a hero of the Genova War. But look at me.
Don't take all the blame.
I don't like that. Renaming the events of Final Fantasy VII as the Genova War. It's like, I don't know, man.
You're not thinking of giving up, are you?
I don't know.
I used to be nothing but a stone in the river of time. But 3 years ago, it was you and the others who taught me I had to move ahead.
Vincent.
A stone in the river of time. Come on, Reeve, get up. Get your robot cat and get yourself back in the action, man. Get yourself stuck in there. See, the very pointy shoes. The very, very pointy shoes. They be pointing.
They say she won't wake up. She suffered too much trauma to her head.
They be Putin and
Unless
pointing.
there's some kind of a miracle, she's... Vincent! You were there? Why couldn't you save her?
I'm sorry.
No. I didn't mean to...
The idea is like Norse stuff.
She was a fool.
Avian is like the idea is like a lot of it's meant to be like Norse.
You have no right to call her that.
But like I say that in a funny voice
You don't
because
know.
like
You don't know what...
because you got all the stuff like you've got like Midgar instead of Midgard. You got like the Midgar Zolom. You got like Nibelheim instead of Nilfheim. You got like Fenrir. You got Ragnarok. You got all this kind of stuff going on.
Before, when I asked Shalua what she was searching for,
You know, like Cloud being from Nibelheim, sort of like
her reason to
Nilfheim is like the place of lost souls, and
it was you, Shulk.
the life streams kind of like Yggdrasil,
Her reason
kind
to
of, sort
live.
of.
So? I don't understand.
No, Cloud is not from
Someone live
Gungaga.
her own life
It's me,
without
Gungaga.
another.
Zack's from Gungaga.
Do you understand?
Cloud's saying about how he's from Nibelheim, and then
I can't answer for your sister,
Zack's like me, Gungaga.
but
Cloud thinks he's Zack, so there is kind of that.
when a
Cloud
person
does
has
think he's
someone they
Zack,
care
so
about that much, giving their life is sometimes the least they can do. And maybe that's what makes us human.
Someone they care about.
Although
I hope we get another Kate Sith stealth mission.
it seems like there are a lot of people around me who don't need a reason to risk their lives for that of another.
And are you...
Zoids are a classic. Zoids are a classic,
Vincent.
man. Gotta love some Zoids.
Vincent.
I have also been very into Digimon recently.
Fall asleep here, and you might catch a cold.
Vincent before he became a
Why are you so
vampire.
surprised? Is my face that hideous?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
And how are you supposed to be my bodyguard if you're up here sleeping?
the warm breeze. I was only going to rest my eyes for a minute.
Well, I have to admit, the breeze is quite comfortable. However, I think you're in my seat.
Huh?
Care to join me?
Yeah, there's a thing. I don't know if you've started Metal Gear Solid yet, Avian, but like on the main menu, there's this thing called like the briefing, and it's Snake in Alaska with the Colonel,
I'm sorry.
and they recap the things that matter from Metal Gear 1 and 2.
Responding.
Vincent, I agree with you. This is
Yeah.
not the time for us to
Like they recap like all the things that's I don't know if a lot of people know about it because it's basically like the start of the game, but it's like if you started the game with that like 30-minute cutscene or whatever, like no one would ever get through it. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's this thing called like the briefing or something, and it's Snake getting like taken out of retirement and briefed on the Shadow Moses incident, and you know they're talking a lot about what happened in Zanzibar and Grey Fox and all those details and stuff.
If possible, I wanted to know more about our foe before we launched the attack on Midgar.
Are you speaking?
Fireball,
of
it's
Dr.
like the
Luca's
quality of life
father?
improvement that would be like changing the game. I guess something that's like maybe analogous to it is like,
A large quantity of her mnemonic data
you
fragments
know, like something like
has been
original
uploaded
Legend of
into my neural
Zelda,
network.
where you've got to like figure everything out.
It was my prime
You know,
directive to use this data to locate and retrieve
There's a lot of like
material.
weird, obtuse things in
However,
the
not
original
only
Metal
was the
Gear
data
games.
incomplete, but part of her consciousness began
Like
to
the type of
display
stuff that would be
violent
super
thought
fun if you were
processes.
playing it for like, it was the only game you had and you were
It was
playing it in like the
believed that the missing
80s in the
fragments
summer
may have
and
been
you and all your
erased.
friends were talking about it and stuff like that.
I can
Yeah,
assure you
exactly.
that the
There's an
74
easy
Iris
mode, but
files
all the
on
easy
your
mode
liver
does is
report.
like give you more health and the bullets do less damage.
By combining it with the data I possess, you may obtain a clearer picture of what you will be up against. And perhaps I can regain control of my mind.
It's not, yeah, it's not really, it's like a very, it's very dated, you know what I mean? It's one of those games that, like, you know, like going back now and playing like Castlevania 2 or something. It's like essentially Fireball. If you're gonna play that game, you want to be sat there with a guide and you want to be sat there with a map, and you know, just have somebody guide you through the game, really. And you might not want to do that because you might be thinking like, am I even playing the game at that point? You know what I mean? So. I think it'll be because the play style of those games is very similar to the Solid games, because the Solid games, like especially 1, most of it's top down. You know what I mean? Like a top down 3D environment, and I think it would be cool if they did, like, you know, they made them like a 3D environment like Metal Gear Solid. Like I don't think they go like third person over the shoulder or something. I think you could make like a cool AA game of those, like a bit more streamlined and like 3D top down view. Do you know? I think it would be cool. I think it'd be really, really cool. Yeah, like it's really impressive. It's really impressive. And then Metal Gear Solid like really like refines like all that stuff, but from like a gameplay perspective and stuff like that, like all that goodness you're getting in Solid, like 80% of that is in Metal Gear, like already.
Oh, sorry about that. As much as I'd like to sit down and reminisce about old times, you'll have to take a rain check.
But yeah, like just don't play them. Be normal. Do you know what I mean? It's like I understand the desire to want to go through them and whatever, but like nobody's played those games, especially white people. You know what I mean? Like people outside of Japan, we've like no one's played those games. Like, yeah, look at this. The High Wind. Look at the High Wind 2. The High Wind 2. Let's know the High Wind 1. Where? Yeah, but you know what I mean? Well, you know what I'm saying?
As much as I'd like to sit down and reminisce about old times, you'll have to take a rain
I say that as a white person. I say that as a white person. But you know what I mean? Like, people pretend they've played these games and whatever for, like, weird cred. But it's like... I don't know.
As much as I'd like to sit down and reminisce.
Alright, I'll have a look around your bird. Who are you?
Sir, I've been spending time analyzing the data retrieved from the
Holy
files
moly.
of
Holy moly.
Development
Holy moly.
Administrator Scarlet. Deep ground. It used to be a medical facility for injured
But yeah,
soldiers.
watch that debriefing thing. It's really cool anyway, because it's like, it's just more like, Metal Gear Solid cutscenes are mint. I love them. I love the pacing of them. I love like the little pauses as it's loading the next part of the cutscene. Like they're just sick, and it's just like, it's just more of that. And I'll contextualize a bunch of that stuff. And there is actually stuff that isn't even consistent between those games anyway. So it's like, it doesn't freaking matter.
And supposedly
And you've definitely played enough now to like understand what those games are in your head, and understand like what they are, and you know how they play and what they did and what they do, which I think is deeply interesting. I always find it deeply interesting to like play something and be like, oh, like what was that? What was how was that? What was that about?
Mr. Valentine, it's me. Don't you remember? I was one of the high... That bird was a beauty, but this ship's just as sweet.
But I don't think he made inconsistencies. He just changed it, which is fine. But then he changed it back because it'll be the version you're playing. The version that's got the easy mode, the one that they released on with Subsistence, and that's the version that still exists now. That's like kind of, it's like the Grey Fox stuff. They cleared up the Grey Fox stuff. It's kind of a bit messy.
Wait a minute. Where did this button come from? Oh, no, you didn't hear anything.
I'm kind of hoping.
Approaching destination.
I think it's possible, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm kind of hoping they
Grown soldiers
change Naomi
of killing machines
in
to revival
the new release of Metal Gear 4.
world to her end.
Because she doesn't have her accent from Metal Gear Solid 1 in Metal Gear Solid 4. And it was like this weird request from like Konami. I've watched like a whole...
Warriors more powerful than the rest combined.
It's part of like this big making of Metal Gear documentary I watched. But she has that like really cool British accent in Metal Gear Solid. And then in 4, she just has like an American accent for like no reason. And everybody involved was like, why are we doing this? And Konami was like, you're doing it. And I'm kind of hoping that... Because I think it's Jennifer Hale. Are we just talking about Jennifer Hale all the time today? I think it's Jennifer Hale, and I'm kind of... I think it's possible, but I don't think they will. But I'm kind of hoping they re-record her dialogue and give you the option. The reason I'm thinking it's kind of maybe possible because there was new lines and new recording in Delta.
But their defeat
So, like, there
necessary
is, like, a
for our
precedent for getting these voice actors back to
However,
like,
I'm not worried.
voice
I know
act.
that you and the
Blue
others
Submarine
will not
6 anime had a
relax,
game.
or
It's the
planet
first
will
episode too, but since it was Japan exclusive, no outside Japan knew about it. Yeah, there's loads of stuff like that, Ramon. Loads of games where it's just like these Japan exclusive games that just like none of us know about. Well, we might now with like internet and stuff.
After Meteorfall, the once bustling metropolis was reduced to rubble. There have been attempts to rebuild, but deadly Mako radiation leaking from the damaged reactors still contaminates most of
Yeah, because you could only have one item there. Yeah, the gas room timer constantly from the gas, and you had to use a key card.
Now it's
But you can't have that and the gas equipped at the same time.
forgotten after the calamity. Most of us turned our eyes away from the problem, but someday we'll be forced to face it.
But have you played through Solid before? Because you'll have a great time. You'll have a great time regardless if it's your 5th time or your 1st time. You'll have a good time with Mugger Solid.
They've got the biggest stables around. I keep my new river chocobo there.
We got slowdown on our voice.
He was born just a few weeks ago.
Yeah, we should have gas rooms.
Named him Boko. Boko. A noble name for a noble steed.
Have your Eep time. Have your Eep time. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the conversation.
Can't wait until the
Thank you for the conversation. Cool. Talk about Mass Effect,
and I can go
etc.
off into
Enjoy your
the
Eep.
sunset.
Enjoy your big Eep. Can we go through here? No, no. Oh, we can't go through here. The bed birds. Bed birds. Highwind DOS. Viente Alto DOS. You will, yeah, but you will definitely have a sick time with the Metal Gear games.
Mr. Valentine, our troops are conducting their final preparations for the assault. I've been ordered to not let anyone pass, sir.
I really don't know which one's my favorite. I really don't know which ones. It changes all the time. It really does. Solid's so good. I'm one of these people who, like, I've got a lot of time for 2. I know 2 isn't, like, some people don't love 2, but it's like, there's crazy stuff in 2 that just, like, isn't even in games anymore. Well, you're potentially gonna have a Kojima-tastic year. Hello there, Pumpkin. You're potentially gonna have a Kojima-tastic year. If you think about, you know, the Metal Gear stuff this year, like Death Stranding, like,
Thanks to Shulk's half of the
you
data,
could
I've been
Kojima
able to
max
make
it
more
up.
sense of the report.
Some might say it's too much.
But I still require more time to piece together the fragments. I will give you all a detailed briefing at the meeting.
Oh, Orc City.
That Dr. Ruin, she done gone sacrifice.
We do like ourselves some Orc City. I was tempted to read Orc City for the culture. Oh, sorry, Ramon. What was your question? What was your question, Ramon? What was your question?
Man, I hate airships. I knew I shouldn't have had eggs for breakfast.
Sorry, Vince. I don't feel like talking much.
She's always hated the flying. She's always hated the flying. All the iconic favorite characters from FF7 are here. We've got Kate Sith, we got Yuffie, and we got Vincent Valentine. No one is missing. Is that enough? Have I looked enough at your ship?
As much as I'd like to sit
Dude, we've got slowdown. We got slowdown on the frickin' voices. We got brutal slowdown. Oh my days. Oh my days. I think I'm gonna play Kiwami. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play Kiwami, and then I'll in like, you know, 2035, when I'm up to date, I'll loop back around to the original. I've not watched a lot of Gundam. What are some of like your favorite Gundam stuff? Like where's cool to start or whatever? Maybe I should get Mac pilled.
This airship is named after Sid's wife. Our team of loyal scientists, to tell you the truth, most of the machinery in the end. Oh, no. I can almost
Sure, bro.
Almost.
Sure, bro. Have I looked at enough of your stupid ship? Highwind 2's no Highwind 1. Sir, yes, sir.
When I was still a kid, but they're nothing. But you know, hey, I'm not.
Alright, whatever, bro. Yeah, I mean, I'll see what the situation is with Kiwami 3 when I get to it. You know, I'll see what the situation is there, because I know people are going nuts at the moment, but yeah, I'll see what the deal is like, because it's always like that, isn't it? I mean, it was like that with Master Collection. People were like, don't play the Master Collection, and there's been a bunch of patches and whatever. And I know a lot of the stuff to do with Kiwami 3 is meant to be like content, isn't it? As well. And I know there is something about like a voice actor as well. I know there's all that kind of thing.
Sorry, Vince.
But there supposedly there's some stuff about content, but the game isn't out yet, is it? So like, I think I'll kind of see when, you know, once the dust settles, you know? Oh, it is out. Oh, okay. Why is it not appearing on, like, my Steam homepage or whatever? Oh, is it, like, a couple of days? Okay.
After the assault begins, the headquarters facilities will no longer be available. And to think, just a few days ago, I was the one who was in there. No, forget I said anything.
What are you working
I've heard though Gundam there's so many different series that like kind of like when we were talking about like Godzilla the other day, that there's kind of like stuff for everyone. Like there's some ones which are like political and some which are just like action and some of them which are like character drama and like loads of different types of Gundam shows for different people, which I think is very cool.
While retaining consciousness, I project an image of myself into a virtual reality called a network. I can also use this ability to negotiate with data on the subconscious planes of sentient life forms. However, this
I'd
often
like to
involves
negotiate
a
with
great risk
data.
to my own sanity. For Shinra, the success of the SND project was crucial for their next step in... I'm sorry, I seem to have gotten off track. Simply put, I'm creating a personal network terminal within the airship's main control console. What?
Nothing. You just remind me of your sister.
Microsoft Excel. Have we given her a new hand? Remember, her robot hand was our life support system. We need to give her a new hand. I like spreadsheets though. I enjoy a spreadsheet. If it's about data I care about, sure, cool, yes, of course, but I enjoy a spreadsheet.
Alright, our old buddies and the remaining WRO squads will lead the ground assault.
Yeah, that's the studio, right? Is that Europa? Barrett! Tifa! Release the cloud! Release the cloud!
Time to go, Fenrir.
Release the cloud! He's here, guys. Shilly shally dilly dally, let's go, man. The lad is back. Europa, yeah, that's it. Victoria, yeah. Another ones we don't talk about. Is cereal still cereal if the milk is frozen?
Well, we launch our attack from the air.
Well, isn't for me the cereal is the like your little grainy things, whatever you're using, and then it's a bowl of cereal when it contains milk. But then again, it's all semantics, isn't it? It's like,
Alright, take it away, Shulk.
the visual style, the visual style of this game is so freaking all over the place, man.
Very well.
It's like,
Data fragment link.
oh my lord.
Successful. Commencing synaptic net dive in 3, 2, 1.
She should be careful with the headset on. She might get phantom pain. Because I have phantom pain. Do you think the Netrunners from Cyberpunk had phantom pain? These are big questions.
What the? Are we in?
What?
Just as we return to the planet when our lifelight has faded, the planet returns to the cosmos when her time has come. Anything that has definite...
Yeah, or dude, actual phantom pain. Oh my god. It must be horrible. It must be absolutely horrible.
Before she takes her final breath.
Oh, it must be horrible.
The pure life streams that flow free.
You wouldn't wish that on anyone. Like the descriptions I've heard of that, it just, ugh.
By Omega, the ultimate life form. His purpose? To gather all life, sentient and non, and lead it into the sea of stars, where it will embark on a fabulous journey along a road untraveled. However, when Omega has lifted the life from this planet,
What could be more powerful than Omega? It's like the last letter.
shell destined to die silently. in the limitless void of space.
What would you do in this situation? I would intervene with my guns. Yeah, just not let it happen. That's it, exactly. I would just stop it. Dude, we've got slowdown. Oh my god. Slow down on the audio files. At least we got more time to listen to the epic story, I guess.
In essence, Omega is an elaborate safety mechanism designed solely to maintain and protect the flow of life. Normally, Omega poses no threat to us. It only manifests when the planet has detected something that may cause her danger.
However, Deep Ground is attempting to awaken the beast early. Thus, the kidnappings.
Oh, the learning computer of the Gundam makes it go crazy.
By slaughtering thousands of innocent souls, they are creating a pure life stream in order to trick the planet into thinking the end is near.
Yeah, why those conniving?
Poor Yuffie getting sick.
Character is trying, but he's crazy if he thinks we're gonna let him get away with it.
She's sick. She gets sick whenever she's air traveling. I think it's an ice bag.
Deep beneath Midgard, in Mako Reactor 0. To increase the output of Reactor 0, all the other reactors have been tied into its mainframe. Our objective is to destroy 1 through 8 and slow the
Yeah, maybe a
reanimation
1-1
process.
trio. Yeah, maybe a 1-1. Could
Mission
be.
details for each squad will be relayed separately.
The extreme temperatures do magic.
Still got some time before the big show. You got anything needs tending to? Do it.
Can we go back to gameplay? Sid Highwind.
Vince, don't worry about the reactors. We'll take care of those. You work on those 4 wackos. I don't like letting you have all the fun, but
A sack of microwave beans. Oh, they're good. They are good. Yes, those little. I know what you're talking about now. I thought you were just saying funny words. Yeah, they're good. I like those microwavable bean bags. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Looks like from here on out,
They're
it's
good.
Vince
They're
versus
useful.
Fiat. We're
They've gotten me out of a pinch, you know. They've gotten me out of a situation or two. A microwavable sack of beans.
Yeah, but just look at Kate. I mean, Reed. When the hell did he become so important? All this you see around you, everything here, he put up the gill for it. Of course, that's on the condition that I help him save the world. What I want to know is where he got that kind of cash.
Well, he was like very high up in the government. Has he got more things to say?
When all this is over, how about we grab a couple of cold ones, just like the good old days?
Yeah, just like the good old days.
Even Cher's been worried about you.
Just like you know all those moments Final Fantasy VII where Vincent and Sid were cracking beers together. You know? Has he got much more to say?
When all this is over, how about we grab
Oh, you've played Revengeance.
just like the good old days, huh?
Definitely the best in the Metal Gear Rising series.
You know how she gets.
Definitely the peak of the Metal Gear Rising series. I mean, maybe they've got different plans of how they want to, like, you know, sort of lay everything out and stuff, but, of, like, these collections. I guess there would be some licensing of that from, maybe from Platinum? No, Konami probably own that game outright, don't they? They probably own that game outright. But I was just thinking that and 4 back-to-back would have been a good little package. Oh, it's already on Steam. Oh. I did not know. Well, I look like a fool now, don't I? Imagine not knowing what games are currently available on what platform and what's been delisted and not delisted. Look like a fool, I do. I should have known that. It's on vinyl. It's available on vinyl. That'd be pretty cool. How do I freaking progress?
Did you hear?
They did, interestingly enough, if this does interest you, they did just delist a bunch of Metal Gear games from, I think, the PlayStation Store. I think they delisted, they delisted 4. No, they delisted Peace Walker, because I don't think 4 was there. They delisted Peace Walker, but I think they delisted Portable Ops as well. So maybe they're gonna put Portable Ops on the collection in the future. I don't know. It's on Steam its entire existence. No, that's not a 2014 game. No. That's like a that'd be like 2010 or something. That would be 2010. Reeve. Okay, Reeve, can you progress the story? It's 2013?
So, no costume today.
Headquarters was pretty much destroyed by the deep ground forces.
Yeah?
But I was able to salvage a few things.
Maybe it was announced in 2010. Because you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of, like, I remember they announced that in Peace Walker back to back. And I'm remembering that E3 poster where it was like Big Boss's face. And it was Raiden's face.
Tell me,
So maybe it was announced then.
who's backing your operation?
Maybe it was announced then.
Actually, I'm not sure. I've only met with a representative.
Yeah, it was announced at E3 2009. Because that's where my head was placing it. Because my head was placing it as, like, I thought that and Peace Walker came out, like, kind of almost simultaneously.
As long as he continues.
And so I was thinking, like, when was I playing my PSP? And Xbox existed.
I have a feeling it is probably someone who believes he is in debt to the planet.
Yeah, because they redesigned it. It was announced then, and then they, and there was going to be a Kojima game. It was going to be, like, Kojima Productions. And I think it was, like, it was different, like, the concept of it. was actually different as well. Because I think it was actually going to be... I think it was going to be set between 2 and 4. I think that's what the game was when they announced it alongside Peace Walker. I think it was going to be a game that was set between 2 and 4. About, like, rescuing Sonny and stuff. And then they, then it, like, disappeared for a while and they, like, re-announced it. And, it was Platinum Games. And it was set after 4.
So tired.
And it was like, whoa.
Vincent Valentine.
And that was when Platinum Games were, like, hot. So it was like, oh, whoa. It's like, this makes sense.
Is this what you meant? By doing something for someone you care about?
It seems so.
I think, honestly, like, the safest bet you could make for a new Metal Gear, for, like, a new Metal Gear game, like a new original one, is you could do a new Rising, get Platinum back. Because Platinum did a sick job with Ninja Gaiden 4. Ninja Gaiden 4 felt very... It felt very Metal Gear Rising. It felt very, very Metal Gear Rising. You could get Platinum back, and you could do a new Rising game of the OG Cyborg Ninja. Like, do, like, Grey Fox, do, like, the OG Cyborg Ninja, and do a new Rising game with Platinum. I think people would be, like, happy to accept that as a thing. And, you know, you could, like, you could have Snake in that, and all that kind of thing. I feel I've been running around this freaking place for like 10 hours. Oh, people need to shut their mouths about Survive. People bring this up all the time when people are like, you know, like, oh, what if Konami did another Metal Gear game? And it's like, well, I don't trust them after the people who brought us Metal Gear Survive. And it's like, come on. I feel it's also Konami don't make games. They just hire the cheapest studios they can now. Like, it's legitimately what they do. They get people who make Resident Evil DLCs to make Silent Hill games. They get Scottish people, they get Polish people to make Silent Hill games. They get whoever the Dead Cell guys are to make Castlevanias. Like, they just, like, hire cheap, competent people. And I'm sure they could hire cheap, competent people to make another Metal Gear. I do think it's been enough time for it to be, like, you know, I also think they should make some before, like, David Hayter, like, dies. I know he's not old or anything, like, but, like, you know. Oh, fucking hell. I'm gonna Google this. What the hell do I do? Am I, like, gonna be the only person on the planet who's Googled a Dirge of Cerberus walkthrough? They should hire you. Why are they gonna hire you? What would you do? Oh my god, somebody's written maps of these games and, like, what's it called? You know, like, the doing artwork on, like, Notepad? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's like acai art or whatever it is. What do we call that? Airship. Go to the lower part of... Talk to each of them a couple times. This is nonsense, man. Dude, can I open the door? Can I open the frickin' door? Okay. Dude, I'm gonna lose my shit. Do you want to talk to me more?
Take out deep ground with one hand tied behind my back.
Why is this how it works? This is terrible. Is she gonna say the same thing or something different? Okay, okay, we've exhausted her dialogue. Okay, cool. Cool. Ah! Alright, is this the Reeve room? Or is this the room with, like, the jukebox in? That's the jukebox room. Okay. No, this is it's the same. It's one and the same. Okay, Reeve, you got something to say? He sat there with his persona.
Vincent, you should probably think of getting some rest.
How?
Things are gonna get really nutty.
How do I do that? How do I do that? How do I get some rest?
Vincent, you should
Shut up, you Scottish cat.
Things are gonna get really nutty really soon.
You make Metal Gear Solid 7 Metal for no reason. Yeah, but could there, like... I guess, yeah, I know, they kept adding Metal Gears, didn't they? Do you like Metal Gear Rex? Metal Gear Rex is good. Though personally, I think I'm a Metal Gear Ray guy. I think I'm about Metal Gear Ray. Okay, can I talk to you again? If I'm in the exact right position, maybe? My brother in Christ. How do we progress this blasted game? Hello, Matt. I don't think I even know what the Metal Gear and Metal Gear V looks like. I don't think I even know what it looks like. I don't think I've even seen that. Guys, I'm gonna freaking go on YouTube and I'm gonna watch somebody like playing this game because it looks a lot like Metal Gear Rex. Okay. Alright, let me just one more run around here. This is so ass. Okay. Promising? No? No, because that's just back to... Okay, promising. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Holy frickin' moly. Made a meal out of that, didn't I? Made a meal out of a molehill.
But are you worried about the assault? No way. We'll be okay. We always are, right?
Vincent.
It's tweaking out. It's having a dream.
Am I losing control?
Okay, dogs, it's time! All hands to battle stations!
I wonder what I'll get to shoot in the next stage. I wonder what poops I'll get to shoot next. So despite can't do anything, not make new pace for webcam, stream music, must been nothing. Sometimes it gets like that, Matt. I mean, for me, like, I try to think, like, even if I have, like, a few days where I feel like I don't really achieve anything, like, in the grand scheme of things, that's, like, a tiny percentage of the year. Do you know what I mean? So, I think it's normal these things happen. Just focus on, like real sufficient rest, in my opinion. Sleep well, try and eat well, try and get keep your body moving, get some sunlight, if there is sunlight, that is. And yeah, just take care of yourself, you know?
Listen up, 'cause I'm only gonna say this once. If any more of you are killed by those punks,
I do understand those sensations, though.
you really want to piss off those SOBs, then why not try staying alive? That's what this war's all about. If you live, everybody behind you lives. If you die, they die. You got that? Now go kick some mid-ground ass!
Let's go. I think the Yuffie is the only character in every Final Fantasy VII game.
Vincent Valentine.
No, that's not right.
What's this?
Your phone.
Clouds
I
in every
retrieved
game.
it in Calm. I've modified it slightly. Just dial #VIN to contact my personal terminal directly.
Do you mean hashtag VIN? Hashtag
From
VIN?
this workstation, I can perform a synaptic net dive into almost any network system in Midgar. I may also be able to help guide you into deep ground.
If somebody said stuff like that
It's
to me,
not
I'd
what
just be
you
like,
think.
yeah, sure.
By monitoring your movement, Dr. Crescent's data fragments
These
are
buzzwords.
restored within me. I'm simply providing this service for my own benefit.
I didn't say anything.
Anyway, my resources here are limited. Do not expect too much.
I'm counting on you, Shulk.
It's just... I've never actually been counted on by anyone before. Never mind.
There's a phone advertisement. Let's go.
Can I count on you to
That's
keep
the
an
sign
eye on
of
the airship
peak.
while we're away as well?
When the phone is advertised.
I have already witnessed your strength and skill once. This is war, and we have to be ready for anything. Your assistance would be of great help.
My assistant?
Final Fantasy VII Remake, like the one called Remake, not Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, is incredibly like Yakuza. It's like it's really similar gameplay loop to Yakuza.
And Shulk, remember, I'm counting on you.
Like Cloud has a little apartment in Midgar, and you go around and you can just do like silly mini games like dancing and stuff like that.
No, I have no one.
Except instead of hooligans on the street, it's Shinra soldiers.
No one at all.
This is it!
There used to be a lot of those, like, because it was like in the Sony movies as well, like the James Bond movies. Like, Daniel Craig you'd have all the Sony products. He'd have like the Sony smartphone. He'd have the Sony Vaio laptop. Is that what's called, Sony Vaio? That used to be in so many movies. Or like the Sony movies, I would have like Sony Vaios. Sometimes you'd see a PSP. As cool as things like the Steam Deck are, man, like the PSP's like so like, I think that's cool technology, man. Put it in your pocket. And you can't forget the UMD, the Universal Media Disc. Imagine if you could have a disc that was universal for all media. Incredible. That's the magic of the PSP. The PlayStation Portable. He's back. Cloud's got the fusion sword. I love the fusion sword. You can use the fusion sword in Smash Bros. That's not on the PSP. That's on the PS Vita. The PS Vita is different. It's pretty cool. He hits something, makes a big blue ball. This goofy guy doesn't look like he's from Final Fantasy VII.
What the?
Yeah, dude. There's the PSP and then there's the PS Vita.
Transmission with Bay 9 lost. Damage to the Shara minimal.
Damn! They're gonna pay for that.
The PSP is in Metal Gear Solid 4. The PS Vita is in Last of Us Part 2. Does that help you? Because it should. Sonic Riders. Sonic Riders moment. Jet the Hawk. See you at the finish line. Whoa. Sonic Riders for the Kinect. Featuring Vincent from the Devil May Cry series. Yeah, Jet the Hawk. Jet the Hawk's cool. Jet the Hawk lives in a blimp. He lives in like a Zeppelin. It's really cool. The I think it was in like the anniversary special of the IDW comics like a couple of years ago, but there was a there was like this there was a story in it, like I think it's called The Adventures of Jet the Hawk, and it's like amazing. It's so good. It's peak fiction.
What do you think you're doing?
What was it called?
You have landed several clicks off your target destination. However, considering the location of the enemy, this could work to your advantage.
It was called Another Grand Adventure for Jet the Hawk. It's very good.
You will only be able to enter deep ground from the upper platform.
Very, very good.
I'll contact you again. Shout out.
I'm gonna post that. Yeah, Another Grand Adventure for Jet the Hawk. Very good comic. I recommend. Finally back to some gameplay. Hello. Greetings.
Mr. Valentine! We missed our landing point.
Mr. Valentine.
This looks like the old Sector 7 slums. The train graveyard.
Yes.
Remember the train graveyard?
Sir,
It's back.
I received a radio transmission reporting the remaining air squads have reached the upper level planes and joined ground forces.
Fine.
He's cool. Jet the Hulk's very cool.
Sir?
Jet the Hulk's a good guy. He's a good
Requesting
character.
permission to accompany you until we've reached the complex.
I like the Babylon rogues.
Do as you wish.
I never had a problem with all, like, it was such a criticism for a long time. It's just like, they keep giving Sonic more friends. There's more friends in the Sonic games. I love Sonic's friends. Put more stupid animals in the Sonic games, man. They're great. Everyone is peak. Whoa, 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 whoa. The current Sonic comic book series, though, like the IDW stuff, written by Ian Flynn, who like oversees all of Sonic now, so it has like a tighter continuity. They're generally pretty good. The Sonic comics that get put out.
Just don't get in my way.
They're enjoyable. And the real joy comes from knowing they're canonical. Do you know what I mean? Something's canonical. That's where the real fun comes into play, right? The more the continuity, the more the fun. All right. That's hilarious. That was hilarious. I do a full 360 in the wrong direction. Just got shot in the back over and over. Take that. I got the orange key. Yeah, cool 360 trick shot. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, there we go. I thought that was a bad guy. It was just a brown texture.
You know, I was born in Midgar.
Sector
My
7.
brother and I used to play here all the time. My mom didn't approve, though. After she died, my brother joined a Shinra resistance group, but was killed when the plate fell and...
What?
I can't believe this place is still here.
Is this girl Biggs' sister?
Lieutenant! Soldiers!
Is she Biggs' sister? Needless continuity. Well, they got the reaction they wanted out of me. I like the texture of the sky. The plate, it's all flat. Oh my god, they got a reaction out of me. Big the Cat. Dude, if Big the Cat had a sister, I would love that. Big the Cat should have like a hyper intelligent like little sister who's like, oh well, actually, you know what I mean? That would be peak. Small the feline. It would be good. Do you have the key card? You must have the key card, right? Yeah, just die. Thank you. peak gameplay. Biggs in the new game is voiced by the guy from Breaking Bad. Or as I like to call it, bromine boron? Is that right? It's BR, like, you know, it's like the chemical elements. Can you open that? Are you waiting for me to open that? Because I don't have the key. Oh. What crabs? It's the, you know how, like, Jesse has, like, two, like, friends? There's, like, a skinny guy and a chubby guy. It's the chubby guy. Like, Jesse has two little kind of sidekick character friends. Two little goofballs. They're kind of like Bulk and Skull from Power Rangers.
Vincent Valentine, thank you for your assistance.
I love the World Resistance. No, World Rejuvenation Organization? Was that what it was?
To reach the central complex, you must proceed through this maze of decommissioned train cars. However, I have received reports that beyond the graveyard are some of the enemy's most...
Oh, why didn't I put my screen on my, like...
Alright.
On my, like, 4x3 mode?
What I can do.
Wait! I can't let you go without backup.
You heard what Sid said.
Yeah, there we go.
Your job is to live.
There we go.
If you come with me, chances are you'll all die.
Understood. I'll remain here until the current situation has improved. Good luck, sir.
Sir!
Okay. Boom. This literally looks like a map that was in Manhunt. It actually looks like they've pulled assets from Manhunt. I know that's not true, but I'm getting flashbacks to playing Manhunt. Who would voice me? I like Owen Wilson. You know, Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow. I feel Owen Wilson could do a good job. Has Owen Wilson voiced a dog yet? I feel Owen Wilson... No, he's probably in the Wes Anderson movie, isn't he? The Island of Dogs. Oh! Okay. Can you guys die? Can I access that tower? I love the slowdown. Slowdown loves me. Cool. Do we get to go to Aerith's house? Where are we going? What the poop? Okay. Can't believe I'm revisiting iconic Final Fantasy VII locations. Yeah, it's not great, is it? It's not impressive. But we are getting slow down.
Vincent Valentine. There's no way out of here. None. I looked all over, but found nothing. It looks like we're both stuck in here. Shulk?
Vincent Valentine. The only way out of the graveyard is through a nearby underground passage.
The sewers?
Where?
I'm uploading the location now.
Thanks for updating the location.
Also, up ahead, deep ground has established a heavy line of defense. You probably won't even break a sweat, but I thought I would let you know.
Let's go. That's the location. Okay. Whoops. Hey. You just die? You actually just die. Brother. May I have some oats? Reload, Vincent, reload. Epic gameplay. I'll just impress her with my gameplay. Dude, I was looking. There's this game that came out like a year ago in Spain called Toro. And you play as like a bullfighter or something on the PS4. They released like the sales data for it the other day. Oh, you're the boss. And it sold 500 copies. I think I might buy it before it becomes like, you know, in like 10 years time, 20 years time or something, when you have these people who are like, I have a full PS4 collection. And like one of the rarest games is like Toro. It was only released in Spain and sold 500 copies. I feel I should get it. Do you know what I mean? Vincent time. It's Vincent time. It's see you later time. Smell you later, Gramps. It's the sewers from Final Fantasy VII. Now I'm shooting people. Uh-oh. Lol. Cool. Far out. It looks like a PS. Does it look like a PS2 game? Well, is it like a? Is it 3D? Is the game 3D? I've just seen the cover. But I think it's maybe a hidden gem, right? Maybe a hidden gem. Oh, it looks like Bully. That's interesting. Yeah, Bully wasn't called Bully in the UK. Oh shit! That was a fucking waste. It has 72% on Steam. Oh shit, that was a big time waste. You're bloody kidding me. Vincent has this, like, demon inside him. He can transform into monsters. It's like, it's kind of similar experimentation to, like, Sephiroth and, like, the soldiers and Genova cells, but he has this other thing inside him. It's like, I can't remember what it's called. Like, the something power.
What's wrong?
He's just like another edgelord character, do you know what I mean? I think they just, like, you know, they're like, what if... To be honest, like, in all fairness to Vincent, and in all fairness to, like, this game, Vincent Valentine did feel like the protagonist from, like, another game. Because it's just like, he's just like a random other character who had all this, like, edgy backstory and, like, demon powers and all this stuff, and he did feel like the protagonist of another game. Like, the Final Fantasy VII story didn't really feel like it had enough room for Vincent Valentine. Okay, now we're getting cooked. Well, how do I do this if I'm... Okay, that's kind of better. Excuse, sir. Sir. Reload, you fool! Fool of a took. Brother. Where'd they at? Full of a Turok. Are you excited for the new Turok game? Is it like a live service, the new Turok game? It looks like live service-y. Is that the guy? Sir. Never played Turok. I don't really feel there's any reason to go back to Turok at this point, if we're being real. Like, I don't think there's, like, unless you're, like, out of, like, nostalgia or whatever, I don't think there's a reason to, like, as, like, an individual with, like, no history of Turok to go back and investigate Turok, personally. I don't think there's much to be uncovered there. It's cool for the time. The Stargate results. Okay, I think I'll do one more. I'm honestly like playing this game out of some like weird obligation. Out of some weird freaky obligation. I am that being said, there has been stuff from this game in the last two Final Fantasy VII games. Move out! So, if you're not playing Dirge of Cerberus, you're missing out. You're certainly missing out. You blow up. Where'd you come from? Sir? Also, what's dirge mean? What is a dirge? And why is there a dirge? What does the word dirge mean? Blow up. There we go. Oh my days. There is a pretty highly rated free horror game on Steam. Are you gatekeeping this, or do we get to know, or is it being gatekept? Understandable if you're gatekeeping it. Whoa. Is it Project Playtime? A dirge is a funeral hymn or lament. Oh. Cerberus is the name of his gun. So it's like... Wait, and so like the new Resident Evil is kind of like a rip-off of Dirge of Cerberus, right? Because Resident Evil Requiem is named after the gun, which is the Requiem. And I guess a Dirge is something you would have at a Requiem, and the Cerberus is a gun. So it's basically like Resident Evil 9 Dirge of Cerberus. Avoid the aerial mines. I'll do whatever I want. It's called Paragnosia. Oh. Is it first person? Is it like these like modern like first person-y horror games? Is it like Condemned? Okay, dude, are these meant to be like Biggs and Wedge? Is that the idea? We're doing like the bombing run again. Blow up. Get blowed up. That's it. Get dude. Stargate mission. Destroy the robotic assault. Oh. Oh, is it actually like a FNAF clone? FNAF. When's Indigo Park 2 out? That's what I'm asking. Could I have died there? Okay, that's key cards, not mines. Mine's your own business. Brother. Okay. Why she sung so much thigh, man? From what you understand, yeah, true. Some exorcism. Well, fair enough, because sometimes it's hard to understand everything, so... Magic Missile. I cast Magic Missile. Why am I using that gun? Bro, what happened to my other gun? What happened to my other gun? Dude, what happened to my other gun? Okay. I'll just turn this into the other gun if, like... I don't know how to change it. You like Chinese finger traps a lot. I feel like my gun could and should be better. Okay. What do you mean? Okay. I mean, sure. I mean, fine. The Shinra Electric Power Company. Can we go in? I wonder what those buttons he pressed for, because that was some typing. There was some typing happening. Okay. There we go. The box physics, man. Oh, they died? Did Jess Did she die? Oh no, they fast. They fly now. They fly now? They fly now. They fly now. Okay. Excuse me. Beep, 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 beep. There's clearly 2 buttons there, and he went like beep, 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 beep. Why are they like invincible? Why are they like superhero called invincible? Oh. Whoa. Wow! Call me Crash Bandicoot the way I go, wow! Oh, I love mana. Mana, 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 chameleon. Boss time. Goop fan, hello, hello, welcome into the Rexodog world. Rexodog planet. Planet Rex. Where the only rule is Rex rules. We're gonna fight this Russian lady? Maybe she's Prussian. Maybe she's from East Prussia.
And you call yourself human?
More human than you.
Huh? More human than I? Tell me something I don't already know, darling. I'm a Tsvet. I traded away my human weaknesses for power long ago. It is the path I've chosen, and the path I'll tread. I've sucked all life from this pitiful world. And I'm not going to let you get in the way.
You've been drawing a lot of stuff. Let's go. We were drawing at the start of the stream. So if you do scroll back to the start, we were drawing Lan. Good to hear, good to hear. Okay. Just give me a second. Excuse me. That is not doing a lot of damage. That is not doing a lot of damage to the lady. Or is this meant to be like a scripted loss? So we were doing like pennies of damage for what should be like crazy damage with the limit breaker. You're probably supposed to win this, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh.
Do you know why they call me the Crimson, darling?
No. Is it because you're red hair?
Let me show you.
Okay. Oh, because you've got a big red ball. I get it. What if... Can I make the ball hit you? Lol. Where's my freaking thing? What if I let that hit me every time? Dude. Oh, that can't hit me. Okay. There we go. What do you mean? Oh, I got stuck in an animation. Still coming drawing. Let's go. Enjoy. Enjoy your drawing. What's the poop? Dude. Brother, why am I... You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. Brother!
Your lack of strength.
Oh my lordy, lord. Brother.
What are you looking at?
So what was she like? Why do you think they called me Mr. Crimson whatever? It's like... And she's like, let me show you. Is that what she said? How can she run under that? But I can't. Oh, my hand. My little hand. Okay, gonna get hit by that thing, because I do every freaking time. Dude, I'm getting peeved off. Like, I'm not gonna die, it's just gonna take a while. Brother. It's like, do I even bother trying to block those? True Chaos! What is going on? Welcome in here, Rexodog Show. Hope you're doing good.
Truly
we're
Chaos
playing,
56 is now
everyone's
following.
favorite game. Dirge of Cerberus. You know? But people love this game. No? Are we right? Are we correct? I don't know. No, what I'm doing is I'm replaying FF7 ahead of the new game. So that includes us playing all the schlop. That includes us playing all the schlop. Holy moly. If I died that, I would've lost my freaking mind. Let me go! Please. Oh my lord.
Clumsy boy.
Victory belongs to the guy who got victory. Now we're talking. That's the saying, right?
Someone.
Victory goes to the guy who got victory.
Absurd. Absurd.
Oh, she pissed. She peed off.
Our time here together is done. But the mighty Azul awaits.
I keep thinking that cape thing she has is like a tail. Kind of like Zidane's tail in, he's like in trance in FF9.
Killing Rosso Crimson. No one will ever stand above me.
Vibration going crazy. Vibration going crazy. Dude, she cut the cube of dissension. Ho, 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 ho. Stargate results. We gonna get B? We got B? We got B. Felt like a B grade performance, let's be real. Felt like a B grade performance. We'll have the experience, please, and thank you. Is this where he talks to Cloud?
Vincent Valentine.
No, it's not. I was like, is this where he has the phone call with Cloud? It's like, not quite.
The ground squads have not been able to penetrate the deep ground defenses. The Mako reactors are still operating at full capacity.
So it seems.
The big pointy shoes, man.
Shinra building. Or what remains of it.
The same as it was 3 years ago. Though after Meteor Fall, there wasn't much left of Midgar at all. With the exception of Deep Ground. The passage to Deep Ground should be located within Shinra building.
Back in the Shinra building.
Search for the
Iconic FF7 locations.
All right.
Doesn't get more real than this.
Is something wrong? Vincent!
What's going on? Why is chaos? Why? Why now?
You really don't know, do you? The proto-materia helped you control chaos. Now that you've lost it, your mental state has become extremely unstable.
Proto-materia. Control chaos.
Yes. If you recall, you had it extracted from your chest by Rosso.
Chaos. While a part of you, the entity exists independently from the rest of your body.
Shell?
Chaos. The harbinger of anarchy.
It's always chaos with Final Fantasy, man.
Born before the planet dies. He shall gather together all life for Omega's journey to the Sea of Stars. That is chaos. And he slumbers inside you. I'm so sorry. You must fight him. I don't want you to die.
Lucrezia!
You must fight him. I don't want you to die.
Good old Sid.
What the hell's going on down there? Engine room! Damn it!
What is wrong?
Don't have a damn clue. All of a sudden, engine levels began dropping like crazy. We haven't taken any direct hits, so everything should be running like clockwork.
I will go have a look.
Thanks. Counting on you.
Dude, she got the super speed, man. She got the swoosh. Bro, your engine on fire. The engine on fire.
Can't be.
Fancy meeting you here, Shank.
Nero?
You.
Quite unexpected.
Here comes Nero.
Why did you come here, Nero?
Why? I was short a few souls and came to collect.
What did you do with the crew?
Need you ask? Look around. My mission is complete.
Oh.
And what do we think we are doing?
I don't really know. However, since coming here, I've realized one thing. I don't want to let down anyone who's counting on me.
His doggy bone mask. It kind of is.
Nonsense? Perhaps.
This character like weirdly comes back in remake. The doggy bone mask guy. I don't know where they're going with it, but they're going somewhere with it. Oh my god, Dirge of Cerberus, I love you. Dirge of Cerberus, what a great game, I love you. I'm gonna get in the Fursuit. Dude, where's my freaking Amazon delivery? Where the hell is my Amazon delivery? I was meant to get an Amazon delivery today. And they usually come a lot earlier in the day, and the dude hasn't shown up yet. What's going on? What is happening? What is happening? Alright.
Watch the door go like immediately like buzz because the Amazonian guy's here. My hair! What happened to my hair? Oh no! Where did my hair go? Where's my hair? Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, people. That's all the Rex the dog for today. That's all the Rex the dog for today. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Whatever you happen to do with the rest of your day. The special you get a special dude, I love all the like the racial stuff in frickin' Punch Out. Dude, I love the dude you punch him and like croissants fly out of him, the French guy. Peak, man. Peak. I love that stuff. Punch Out Wii is great. Punch Out Wii is so good. We need more Punch Outs, man. Glass Joe. You ever played Punch Out with the Power Glove? Like everything with the Power Glove, it's freaking ass. It's ass. Guys, I'm gonna get my butt away. If anyone has a raid they'd like me to send you on, if you'd like to go on a Twitch raid, let me know and we will Twitch raid you away. If anyone has a suggestion for a Twitch raid. Tomorrow, amongst other things, I'm gonna play Counter-Strike. So if anyone wants to play Counter-Strike with me tomorrow, feel free. But I want to see what's up. I'm gonna start trying a bunch of these games. You know, like give them like a couple of hours each week. Like I'm gonna try some Counter-Strike. Maybe we'll try some Overwatch soon. You know? Shake it up. Try these things out. See what's happening. See what's going on in the world. We will chuck that raid into the raid machine. The machine of raid. Oh my lord. Oh my stars and stripes. No, but fun stream today. Not much of Dirge of Cybersoft, which is good. Because I'm playing this out of a weird obligation. So, not much Dirge of Service. And dude, a good session drawing today, I feel. A good session drawing. So all in all, and good conversation. Good conversations were had. It's the best game ever made. I'm playing it because it gets me more excited for the new game. If that makes sense. If any of that makes sense. Alright, peace out, people. Enjoy your day. Toodaloo. And a bye. And if you want to play Counter-Strike with me tomorrow, play Counter-Strike with me tomorrow. I'll carry the team. The team? Is there a team in Counter-Strike? Who frickin' knows? Bye! There kind of is a new Dirge of Cerberus game. There's like a gacha Dirge of Cerberus on Steam. But we will... Don't worry. You'll see me play that eventually. Bye!